And we are live
We're back again.
doing this craziness known as known as. Oh, look at this. We're even getting a lag for the break.
Yeah,
Ooh, fancy.
they are kind of fancy.
That's a heck of a lag by Crispy.
Was it a Sergio lag?
It was pretty good. If he had lagged it much further, I think he probably would have scratched.
Oh, Sergio's the one that likes to lag the length of the table and lay it up on the rail.
There's a lot of guys that like to do that.
Oh,
Okay. Yep, that works.
wow. It
Just
it it,
making sure.
it scribbles well. Good job.
Hello, everybody.
Okay. Clearly, you need an app.
I'm good. I'm good. We're here.
We are here.
Crispy's getting got the first break. Here we go.
Oh,
10 ball, race 5, BCA rules, no early 10s, winner break, free foul rule in effect. Match number 1 of 3. Kind of like our viewers.
one
We
of
were,
three.
we were at 1 of 3. Now we're at 2 of 3 and about to be at 3 of 3, and then we won't get any more.
Ooh,
I do like the scoreboard. I do. I mean, it's not as pretty as mine, but it's functional and I don't have to maintain it. And that makes it way easier
it's
because
functional, and that way you don't have to function.
yes, because God knows if it's up to me to remember to do that, I
There's
miss
so
things.
many of our online friends that love to tell you what the score is because
Tell me that I
we
screwed
haven't
up.
been paying attention.
Yes, but with the use of the scoreboard that I don't have to maintain, it gives me a whole nother level.
Say what?
It gives you the ability to poke buttons.
Yeah.
That checks out,
We're at 3 of 3. We're good for the night.
right?
I can get really mean with the soundboard too. I get myself in trouble.
Behave.
I know. I've got some fantastic sound clips.
A nice shot.
Nicely shot, Mr. Crispy, but
Ooh, hooked himself.
he will be either he's going for a jump cue. Yep. Jump cues are allowed in said tournament.
Okay. I'm making noise all night.
That's probably a good idea.
It's a fantastic.
Hello, Speed. No, I was going to set up the shot clock on this whole thing just to have it
You know what
for
would be
reference.
cool? is if we could, like, darken part of the window enough that we could, like, projector it up there
Projector what up where?
on the window so they can see it.
Yeah, that's I no. I like the tablet idea for the table, and they can see it right there, and then put speaker out there on top of the light that makes the sounds. So when the shot clock hits that annoying as it's yeah, that would be awesome. I'd love to see that. I think it would be a great thing.
I mean, it might be.
So I moved some stuff around on the screen.
Noticed.
That one, move that one around a little bit.
You could move this.
Yeah, and then people would bitch at me for not having it on. So you can just deal with it.
Ah,
Well, so far, I will say, never mind. I'm not gonna say anything.
that's a good idea
Yeah, I agree.
because you're gonna say it,
Nope,
and
not
then
gonna
the
say anything.
opposite's gonna happen. And yeah, so just
That ball really nice. Definitely not looking like
don't don't do it.
what a shot.
That was quite a shot, actually.
Hit that ball really nice.
Oh, and don't forget to wax.
So we're gonna kill him. That's not
Mhm.
nice.
No, I'm actually gonna be giving
I probably prefer the spanking.
my job.
Another very nice shot. To leave out of it. However, I am about to say something that y'all might not believe. I've been watching Crispy Bank today, and his banking today is spot on.
Well, and that ball's sitting in just the right.
Get a decent leave out of it. Sorry about that. Maybe getting interrupted here again in a minute. Good, Nick. That was a nice shot. Yeah, I am gonna have to lock down on the Fargo cap thing on the minis and just say it's gotta be.
Mm.
Or if there's
Or if they're gonna do this, then
yes, it's gonna be Fargo Fair Match hot. But as for right now, certain people jumped up and inserted themselves into said tournament
Mm.
um, when it was opened. Otherwise, we would have had a one-on-one match um, that could be really intriguing.
Mhm.
So I would have been fine with that match as well. But this one, well, let me rephrase that. Seemed like a really long bridge for a break. There's nobody talking. Is my chat working? Can anybody hear me? Anybody
Hello?
hear us? Hello.
Is there anybody out there? It is indeed working.
Okay. Some people just don't like us.
Well, and the one person that overlikes us apparently isn't logged in. Or did I say he overlikes me?
Oh, took me a minute. Looks like it took me a minute to get that ninja all fixed back up and squared away.
Why? What happened to?
Well, the same thing that's going to happen now. I just updated it today.
Oh,
So in tomorrow or the next day, we're going to go log on and it's going to say there's a new update available. It does it all the time. It's been doing it, and I've been avoiding it, been avoiding it, been avoiding it. And today I was like, I'm here early. I'm pissed around with everything. Just
well, because
update
Lord
it.
knows every time we update something, something breaks.
Well, Steven was like, hey, we'll just reinstall Windows on the computer tonight. So we may or may not have a stream tomorrow, or we'll wait till after this weekend. I think we'll wait till after the tournament this weekend.
I just started to say, you realize we have a big tournament this weekend.
Yes, I do realize said big tournament. Any of our Diamond Billiards Modesto League players that are out there, do not forget BCA Player Appreciation Tournament is this weekend. $40 entry, $500 added.
And we're still taking sign up.
64 player max. Still room available in said tournament. If you haven't signed up yet, better hurry up. our hope was to make it a 2-day tournament, um, depending on how many
I
players
don't
we
know if we're
get.
gonna get there or not.
I don't know that we'll get there either. If there's only 30 players in the tournament, that'll be a one dayer.
When I added Oscar last night, 22.
That's not bad considering that's 22 people pre-signed up, and usually there's twice as many that show up day of. So there's a chance.
Either way, people doors open at 12. Tournament starts at 1.
Chuck Wentz came in and signed up on Sunday, I guess.
Oh. Hopefully everybody that's paid is marked paid.
Don't overthink it, Crispy. You need about a foot and a half draw. You overthought it.
Even rolled past Tony shape on that ball.
Yep. I expected him to just haul the ball back to about there. Gives him a good angle to cut the 8 in and get natural shape on the 9.
Well, that didn't work out.
Or did the bank. But
But he got a roll.
somebody got a roll?
Tootsie roll. Cinnamon roll.
Cheddar Bay roll. Oh, wait, that's a biscuit.
It is a biscuit. Wow, these chunks are huge.
And they're very pineapple-y. And Nick says, take that.
That's kind of nasty.
It is, but I like his odds of making this ball.
For real.
Yep.
Kick.
Yep.
And you're right. This one is excessively kind of pineapple juicy.
Excessively pineapple. There's no such thing as they could cut these all in half.
Right? That's why I said these chunks are huge. Usually that big. Good though.
Very good.
I have to.
Okay. So
Ouch.
I think that was because I was thinking it.
Did you telepathy that one or what?
I had something I really was gonna do, and then now I can't. I was gonna say he was shooting really well, and it seems he left that at home today.
Um, Clearly not.
Hey, boy, and we're all tied up at one of these. Oh, I did have a for that.
For what?
I always forget I have that button.
That button?
No, that button doesn't even get to be used in this format. In a call shop format, that button really doesn't have the same.
Hmm.
I need a decent piece of square.
Decent piece of square. There's a box right over there. Why do you need a decent piece of square chalk?
Because I have a square chalk holder that needs a piece of chalk in it. I was gonna get the Pagalion chalk in blue because I kept being told it was the same as town. Well, apparently the blue Pagalion chalk is more like the town pyro, which I didn't care
Mm.
for. So I don't want to put that in. I need something that's very similar to the V10, just in case. Making applications for a new partner.
Or the sands
Interested?
of time running out of the hourglass.
If you're interested, text me.
You'll miss me when I'm gone.
At some point I may. But probably not because you would probably just stand right over there and stare at the window like,
Oh no.
"Yeah, you
No.
I've told him 100 times, leave this left-handed shooting stuff to the pros. Leave that left hand shooting stuff to those of us that have spent our entire lives doing it. What they make bridges.
Right. Exactly. Great song.
Well, we're still looking for intelligent life, but we found Anthony.
Indeed.
Welcome to the stream, Anthony.
Hello.
Should be but a few minutes. And your bestie will be chiming in.
Miss Strong. Hello.
Right? They need to learn to leave that stuff to us pros. I mean, I know it's the cool thing and everybody's doing it, but
Funny thing about left-handed people. They're the only ones in their right mind. So that makes you extra talented because you're a right-handed person that shoots left.
or just completely freaking bonkers. One of the but hey, things are looking up for Mr. Hugo.
That being that there's only 3 balls left on the table.
Got a good angle to roll down to get on the 9 and ball from there. I just don't think he wants to either get down here or stay up high. Don't 50-yard line
Ooh,
it. I think he perfected it. That that was dangerous though.
that was dangerous. It almost didn't roll far enough.
Hear that crowd going crazy out there for that?
Hmm.
Nice out. The crowd really loved it. confused.
You're confused?
Did he break the chalk? He was looking at the chalk like there was something wrong with said chalk.
Well,
We're just sitting on right there. Huh.
that thing that nobody wants to hit their shins on?
Yes. But from here, it almost looks like a long Bluetooth speaker
Oh.
or something. I'm like, what the heck is this? And now we know.
Indeed. Whee. Now, where is everybody?
They are not here. Tony and Anthony are here. Nobody else. I take that back. There's actually 4 other people on YouTube and 1 on Facebook. Oh, how's that? Oatmeal raisin cookies coming next. Oatmeal raisin cookies are horrible. So if you guys ever get any, you should just bring them here and I will dispose of them for you as bad as they are.
The only thing that makes an oatmeal raisin cookie better is
What is wrong with you?
a 7-minute icing.
Oatmeal, raisin, and cinnamon requires no frosting. Unless it's a cinnamon
Or
frosting. Then I might be.
oatmeal or vanilla ice.
I do like my It Its. It's been so long since I've had one. But I was walking through the store the other day and I saw a box of mini It Its at Costco.
Oh, they have them at chocolate chip ones.
Why would we have to mess with stuff? Just leave it alone. Regular It Its. They have a box of It Its minis.
Minis?
Minis.
Really?
Mhm.
Really?
Costco.
Costco. Of course it's Costco.
It's almost summer.
Mm-hmm.
Ice cream is good.
But I've also done some pretty sketchy shit.
Why am I not surprised?
The ice cream sandwich.
Okie dokie. Nothing. Not a thing. I can't even do it. Can't even say it. Yeah, you kind of did.
Bad. Hmm.
Anthony, I'm pretty sure I've already talked to you about this.
I feel like that discussion was had like
Pretty sure it was. They are playing a set. It is not
The original
the
one set.
original set. It's a revamped set. The dollar signs part of it are not as intriguing as they were, but it's still pretty sporty. Alvin, thanks for the like, brother.
Welcome in.
Uh, I will just say that if they had come to the agreement for this set originally and the other set with the other dollar amount had never been discussed, everybody would have been super excited about it. But because that other dollar amount was mentioned, it makes this one just kind of seem petty. So
Oh, but
it's not. It's a great set. The money's good. It's more
how about this?
more responsible gambling than what was.
Right. It is until you're told otherwise, Anthony. How's that?
Yes, it's, as far as I know, that set is still a go.
And if something changes, we'll make sure we send you a message.
Yes. We'll send it by carrier pigeon. It'll be on a bird that looks just like this.
It'll be in cursive, so you probably won't be able to read it. All right, good help it.
Not offending me. I can still read cursive. I can still write cursive if I really wanted to.
I almost giggled when they asked kids for their signature, like on a bank account or something. They don't even know how to sign their name. They all play.
Yeah, you're clear. I think she tried to hide the cookies from me. That wasn't even cool. Hi, Lisa. Hey there, Terry in the house too. What's happening, guys? So I did all my practicing of my game this morning. I spent about 3 hours on this table early. I am so jealous. I mean, I'll be in Texas in 2 weeks, but Mary will be back shortly. She just went out. Something tells me this is not the shape that he was looking for. Anybody else get that idea that this might not have been the shape he was looking for? Yes. Yes, it is. This is another open 4-man mini tournament. So we got $50 entry, 150 for first, 50 for second. 4 players. This is the first match. The next match will be Donovan and Kevin, which was a repeat of our second match from last night. Actually, our bracket would have been exactly the same if Ryan had played instead of Crispy. Uh-oh. No. Thanks for the like, Adam. So, Lisa, how long do you get to spend in New Orleans? Oh my. Your cookie container is broke.
Let you in.
No, it let me in. But explain to me why it has 2 lids.
Well, because some at Safeway wanted to make sure the lid was extra sturdy. I don't know.
And then I couldn't get it to close.
You couldn't get it to close, or you can't leave it.
Maybe.
Right.
Shush, it's 2-2.
It's 2-2?
Yeah. Nick literally just scratched on a timber.
Oh, for crying out loud. Mm. Miss Lisa Love.
She's bragging about dinner.
Oh,
Oatmeal raisin cookie for dinner. Oh, and pineapple.
and whatever else you choose to pull out of the fridge. Maybe. Mm. Oh, and it was a steakhouse. Okay.
Oh, nobody likes a bragger. Nobody likes a brag. Well,
That sounds
so
delicious,
so Lisa had the better dinner.
right? Although ribeye and all gratin potatoes wouldn't be terrible either.
cream spinach ruins that dish.
Well, you probably could have ordered something else.
But seafood pasta with crawfish and roasted Brussels sprouts, come on.
Yeah, that sounds great. As long as the Brussels sprouts have, like, a garlic cream sauce on them. What? I like garlic.
Okay, that's fine. You're allowed to like garlic, but it's Brussels sprouts.
Exactly.
Balsamic vinegar glaze.
Brussels sprouts. I don't eat them.
Balsamic vinegar.
I don't eat them on a regular basis.
Some people are hopeless.
Well, that's fantastic. I never had hope to begin with.
I wasn't talking about you. Talk about that guy over there.
Oh,
See, she gets me.
I'm just not a huge vinegar fan.
I'm sorry. Vinegar absolutely has its time and its place. Salad dressings, pork, and Brussels sprouts. I actually, so yes, I know you're speaking to the other Tony, but I actually do mine in an air fryer.
I'm not opposed to trying them. I just never have because, like I said, I'm not a vinegary.
Cut them in half, toss them in olive oil, air fry them crispy, then do bacon. You can do a nice sauteed onion with it as well. A balsamic vinegar glaze. Yeah. Fire.
And all of a sudden, Tony sounds like the Food Network.
I don't know what you're talking. Can't even cook.
That was the extra lovely two-ball shot for the price of one.
Crispy's cooking. That ball might go. Or it might not. That's fine. I think it goes. Not if he hits that. Wait, hit it. How'd he hit it? He he banked two balls in a zone like that earlier. I was sitting here while he was warming up, and he had a what an out. Holy crap. He had a ball sitting like right here, and his object ball was down over here somewhere, cue ball over here. And he banked it into that corner pocket past that ball that was sitting there. He hit him, and he did it twice in a row. Dead perfect. I mean, it was like, holy crap, what a shot.
Mm.
That shot right there was super freaking.
Incredible.
me build up some confidence here. The safety brake. Mm. Mm. That ball does not go by the. I don't. I could be wrong. It may go by. I don't think it goes by the 4 ball, but the safety play is by the 4 ball.
Indeed.
That's it. Pretty nice shot, Mr. Crispy.
Yeah, it's about that time of year.
Yeah, my mom said it was really bad in Texas yesterday. She's never heard thunder like that before.
May, June.
She said it was.
Pretty
She'd been there for a few years now, and
pretty
she
normal.
saw it's freaking rattling the windows in the house. I mean,
Oh,
she says it sounds like it's right over the top of the house.
it was a good one, huh?
I guess it was like a good chunk of the day and night. It just going.
For dogs, probably.
I think most of them are used to it. Elky's the only one that finally got a, yeah, I'm getting up on the bed attitude. But an umbrella will not help from thunder and lightning. Just in case you're wondering, mostly lightning, thunder. But yeah, the umbrella will do nothing for lightning.
Depending upon what kind of umbrella, it may act as a Attraction begins. This is probably my favorite time of year to be back east.
That's a nice jump shot. He hit that ball good and got 0 love out of it. Hit it good, got punished. Nick said it was pretty nasty in Colorado right now too. Yeah. Yeah, that was interesting. That worked out nice for him. That was a nice shot.
Mm.
That's why the chair was against the wall when you got over there. That's why we don't put them out where your knees are touching the pool table all night.
Serious.
Yeah. I
Are you okay?
I'm just laughing at said youngster. Oh,
Denied.
Ball definitely goes by the 9. That was a nice shot. Yeah, he was pretty confident that that 5 ball had fallen when he hit it. You could see him snatch his chalk up and start walking around to get to the 6, and yeah, 5 ball said, "Good night."
Hmm. Good. Nope.
Hmm. I would always hit what
Just in
planning,
case.
depending on what he's planning. If he's planning to kick the ball 2 rails and go down table, I'd call the top left-hand corner. That worked out.
Hmm.
That was one of those that depended on where he was intending to hit the 6 and how he was intending to play his safety. But yeah, call a pocket just in case.
Well, hello, Miss Casa.
Yes, yes, you are. You made it still during the first match. Next, go and jump cue. Lean over and decent leave.
Hmm.
That ball good. Not going to go though. Oh yes, it is.
Looky there.
Of course, we're going to blame Brian for Cass being late. always Brian's fault.
Mm.
Oh, look, Donovan's in the chat.
Just waiting his turn.
His turn is coming up in the next hour.
Right.
We got through the first 5 games in an hour. I'm ignoring.
We tried to. It wasn't. Nick was in here to watch it.
It was absolutely rigged. I wanted you to get your revenge.
Yeah, I can't leave this alone. You're one to correct somebody's grammar, Anthony. Stop it.
That's all right. I almost went down a completely different road. I was gonna start talking about rules and how
Oh,
certain things.
don't. Just no. Leave it alone. He only occasionally listens.
You cannot shut me down. You can only hope to control me. I just pick my I pick my things. And everybody got yelled at over that last one already, so we don't need to revisit it. But I do love it when pool players try and tell me rules and argue with me about it when they don't know what the hell they're talking about.
Is that your favoriteest thing?
It's pretty fun.
You plan on just watching or you gonna play, Donovan? Inquiring minds wanna know.
And so does Mary. All right. What do we got? Center left. Got three balls, kind of eh.
Those 3 in particular.
Actually, the three balls the only real issue. You're gonna play safe. He's not gonna mess with the three.
Ooh.
But yeah, you only have a couple spots you can be for three ball.
I shall wait to watch the dancing.
And I will be recording and streaming said dancing if it starts.
Wow.
I could have got that shape and not hit the ball anywhere near that hard. But I have a feeling we're gonna see a nasty little safety right here.
Quite possibly.
Oh, man, it's kind of a safety, but not quite what I thought I was gonna see him do. I expected a little different shot out of him there. We're gonna go mute here in a second. I'm gonna put on Randy Newman short people again just for the entertainment value. Because somebody had never heard that song until last on the stream. Well, I had muted the stream, but yeah. Don't know how one lives that many years and never heard that song.
Apparently under a non-functional musical rock.
That makes sense. Hey, just missed the run out here would be devastating for one and one hell of a confidence boost for the other.
It's doable. No, but they can.
Anthony, he's not even back from the Philippines yet. Will you stuff a sock in it? We've already been talking about it.
Any choke.
Hmm. We need to get you a match. Yeah, he talked to me about it yesterday too.
But the irrelevant.
That's not going to go well.
Rugbo.
Yeah. No. That is
Uh, where he's going, is he trying to draw this? I would go forward with left, go 3 rails. I like where he ended up with his shape. He actually ended up in a nice spot. Yeah, he's been hitting the balls good today, no doubt.
Thanks for the like, BB. Welcome in.
Yup, yup. Now, when I was setting up everything for the stream, I was watching him. He was hitting balls with Frank. He was playing good. Been playing very good. They hit that shot real nice too.
Hello, Terry.
Yeah, with 16 people, it's not surprising that I get 2 likes. Oh my goodness. This is not bash on somebody while they're down.
Yeah, that well, fun.
If he misses the ball, dogs the ball while he's still playing good and just kind of chokes the ball, that's one thing. But he is seriously down the
He
last
seems
several
to
weeks.
be oh struggling just a bit.
Yeah, he's his game is in a state of flux at the moment. He hasn't been playing good for the last several streams. I'm not gonna kick him while he's down. That's not okay. It's one thing to do in fun. It's not okay to do in a situation. Now, if Chris misses a ball like that, yeah, I give him the barking dogs because he's playing really well right now. He's not. Thank you guys.
Like, share, subscribe.
Oh, am I gonna have to fix this scoring thing? Looks like it. I can, nope, I don't. Somebody did it for me. Yeah, somebody did, and I'm guessing it wasn't Crispy because Crispy's shooting. I just
Please, Nick.
I hate seeing him go through this.
Yeah, it's crummy, and especially when you know how well he can play
Yeah,
on average.
but everybody goes through it. We hit these ebbs and flows in our game, and he was real high there a little bit ago. Won the tournament in Seattle. Was you know had some great things happen, and now he's struggling.
It's crummy.
You just got to shoot through it. Got to shoot through it. And he's trying. I mean, he didn't play well last night, and he asked about this today, and he came out, started out shooting well. Um, just got to shoot through it. He'll be. Yeah, because we're not sure when or if it's even open yet, or when it opens. I've never, and then I have to question what kind of barbecue it is if it is open because I have never smelled barbecue going by there once. I go by there in the mornings about the time people would be out barbecuing and getting ready for their day. So yeah, not to mention it's been like 13 different restaurants in the last 6.5 months. Fisherman's Galley,
Galley forever.
and then it was Valley Meal Prep. And they opened a restaurant. And then it was something else. And now it's this barbecue.
I just noticed the sign today. I don't normally.
Oh, it's been it's been there for
I don't. I don't.
that sign's been there for probably a month and a half.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. That sounds
That
like an
we can agree
awesome
with.
idea.
We can get behind that. Anthony.
Yep. Hmm. See, look.
Well, put a post-it note on your forehead. That way, when you look in the mirror,
He'll lose it in his hair.
could you at least do something nice for Rachel for her birthday?
Yeah, he was here.
That was nice of him.
I'm telling you. Probably the best present she got.
Mr. Silva.
What's happening, Paul? No, he's starting to. So I just saw it right there, and I haven't seen him do that all day. Hopefully, it was an anomaly because typically when he does it, his game goes to crap. He lunged into that ball.
So he's not.
Nope. Well, we appreciate you joining us, Paul. Glad we can be your comedic afternoon drive home
Right? Better than the
or
traffic
evening.
report.
Yeah. They're about to get really interesting. 4-3, crispy. 3 balls left on the table. Race to 5. Nick shoot. That 8 and 10 are kind of tricky. A lot of bad things can depending on where he gets on this ball.
Oh, why is that, Lisa? Because he's only listening and not watching?
And yeah, and we have to try and be funny. Well,
I never thought I'd see this. Go Hill.
well, he's got a good angle. I mean, he's drawing the ball though. I would think he would go forward. Am I just missing how he's doing this ball? No, that's what I thought he would do. I just didn't see how he
Want
was.
him to crash?
My vision of how he was cueing that ball was off. It looked at first like he was trying to draw it.
It just
I'm
looked
like,
like he was kind of low.
it might just be because we're bird's eye view of this ball.
Could be.
Wow. And the sense of humor is alive from Nick Yuko. I will go back and clip that. I'm going to go back and clip that, and I am going to make his thumbnail a GIF, and it's gonna be that. Holy crap, that was awesome. Now I'm worried about him being injured, though. He might have pulled a hamstring trying to do that.
Oh my Jesus. Okay. On that note, I'm gonna step out of here. Oh my God. That was fantastic.
Oh, that was yeah, I will definitely clip that. That's gonna be a short added into. Yes. Yes, Mr. Hugo is paying homage to BB. Oh. Ah. Uh. Whew. All right. So we're Hill Hill. Ah. All as I can say, this was originally going to be a race to 7. Um, I'm glad that cooler heads prevailed. Um, and we got down to this race to 5. Did you notice he didn't run until the ball had already gone in the pocket? He he didn't have enough confidence to do it early either. That was pretty good. Like I said, there will be a clip of that available for download on on the YouTube Shorts side, eventually. All right. Didn't want to be frozen on the rail. That's the only part of this that's but it's not bad. Five's nice, six nice, seven's nice, eight's nice. Eight to the nine is, oh, he missed the ball. Crispy's been banking like a freaking perfect. Oh, he got robbed. He was in the pocket. sure that ball rolled over. I don't know how he managed to nick it and not make it, but that ball rolled over. That's all day long. I don't know, Miss Lisa, where did you order said to go dessert? He's gone bank crazy. So he's been banking well today, but now he's banking shots that he should be cutting. He's shooting wrong shots to try and break a bank. I don't understand. Just eat it with your fingers, all good.
Hard to say who needs
You're you're
who needs forks for a
you're
Mississippi mud pie?
you're in your room. Nobody's gonna know. Just grab that stuff out by the handfuls and stuff it in. You're good. Maybe I will let you know. That's something you can call out on Discord and see if you can get 3 other people to bite. We'll set it up. Just remember, this is the last. I like to keep these as a 50-point Fargo max from lowest to highest, but these things got a little out of control, out of hand, um, the last 2 days, and I've let it happen. But this is gonna stop again, and we're gonna go back to a 50-point max Fargo spread.
Use the
Use the wine glass.
glass.
You can use the bottom of it to scoop, or you can just use the glass itself. And oh, he almost screwed the pooch on that 6 ball. He's
It does sound good. I said that last night. Suzuki is one of my favorites.
all good. Right up until you said that, it's like he's reading your chat.
My goodness.
Oh my goodness.
All this stuff. 9, right? Ouch.
Oh, he gets on a roll and then stops and overthinks it. Rube doesn't watch movies. Never seen Super Troopers. I don't think he ever saw Porky's. We've had these conversations multiple times.
How can you not ever see Super Troopers?
I, your guess is as good as mine.
That's a great movie. Mm.
All right, we're right back at it. Donovan and Kevin, a rematch of the first round match from last night's 8-ball tournament. Kevin gets Kevin gets leg.
Good luck, gentlemen. Let's go.
Okay. I'm gonna mute. Be right back in a second. Hey, here we go.
Okay. Down the steps thing. Not for me today. The news is I don't have to pay for a gym membership. Not that I do. I don't have time for that.
Or read the book, The Inner Game of Tennis. That match took how long? Inquiring minds want to
Yeah.
know.
20 minutes.
It was an hour and 39 minutes. You are so dramatic.
I missed it by a whole minute.
Dramatic.
And that's only because I can't see the clock. It's a little blurry.
Dramatic.
I'm gonna dramatic you.
Oh. What a hell of a try. It'll be interesting to see if this match goes any faster. Yes, see Dick run does not count.
Mhm.
Um, oh, I'm sorry.
And neither does Dr. Seuss.
I am so afraid to go ahead and ask him, what would that be, Mr. Goob? What do you read? I feel like I need a drum roll thing behind me. Oh wait, here we can do this. You were supposed to send it the minute the clock stopped.
And we didn't get there.
Some people can mess up the easiest thing. Oh, I know what it is. I know what he reads before imagining he thinks it helps his mental game. It's a post-it note from Rachel that says, "If you lose, don't come home."
You could be right.
I think that's it. I'm almost positive that's it. Hello? Hello? Is
Hello,
this
is
thing on?
everyone home?
Is this thing on? Hello? Maybe he's looking up how to spell the words.
The strategic instructions on how to play 8 ball.
Sounds like you need another glass of wine, Lisa.
Yes, just open a new bottle. You'll be all right. Well, because if it's something that nobody needs to know, then it ain't sending it.
Text it to me, Goob.
It's always a great idea when you are where you are. Oh,
Did you send it yet? Where did you send it? I didn't check.
Who did you who in the world did you check it to?
No, the
It just didn't good lord.
yeah, I'll read that later in a minute.
That
I got a stream
that looked
to
like a lot.
watch. It is, but I know where it's from, and I may have read it before. Um, all good. I got it. It popped. Who won the first game?
Kevin.
I guess they didn't understand the please keep score. Yeah, it happens sometimes. Um, that was a beautiful shot.
It was indeed.
Sometimes these guys' body and game get moving faster than their brain does. Um, I'll still say that's what happened to Chris. Well, not really, because he was moving at a good pace. He was in a rhythm and going, and then he stopped and threw his whole rhythm off. And
He lagged.
yep, What a shot. Angle came in kind of thin, so that would have been real dangerous overrunning that ball. He definitely got the better end of that. He overruns it. Nice. Nicely played. Beautiful shot on the 9 ball.
Indeed. Hmm. He seems to be shooting a little bit more comfortably tonight.
Yes, definitely. Definitely looking more in tune. Hey.
Oh,
Nice
well,
break.
okay.
Nice shot. You're gonna have to try and get back over kind of by where he's at right now. That 5 ball screws up the easy shape shot. I think he's got a good angle to get back over there. Or he may just choose, I don't like shooting the combo. Um, the angle it's sitting at pushes the 3 in a bad direction as far as I'm concerned. I think he can go to the rail and come back straight across and get better shape. Thought it a little soft, but right idea. Evan plays pretty sporty. Um, Last night was a strange night.
Again, not something that we see out of him.
That was a heck of a shot by Donovan. I think you're good, Kevin. Yeah. So for Nick, when he goes back and watches this, when we were talking about this tournament being a race to 7, and him making a comment about the only 3 matches, it would only take about 3.5 hours to complete the tournament. Took almost 2 hours for him to complete his 1 match. Um, and still has another one. So it could technically take 4.5 to 5 hours
Technically
for this
speaking, yes.
tournament. So, but he admitted that he typically
Underestimates the amount of time it's going to take.
Yes.
Hmm.
Truer statement has not been spoken on this stream.
Right.
But Lisa, I'm glad you recognize it. I'm glad you see all the extra that I have to deal with because it seems to come from every direction. My right, out on the floor.
He just called me extra. Whoa. Eyes, ears, all kinds of
Yes, I'm well aware.
oh, this is getting really bad. Looking for hair dye.
What color are you going with this time?
No, not very many things dye.
Huh?
Not very many things dye over red.
Still going red again?
Could do purple.
That would be different. What do you think? Should we put a poll? Let the stream vote what color you dye next?
As long as they remember there's only certain things that dye over red hair dye, and
Well,
it's
you can
not very many.
blonde is the whole thing again.
I'd have to strip it, and I don't want to strip my hair.
That's
It's
gone.
really bad for your hair. Or should I just go platinum blonde? All of it.
Lisa, that was exactly what I was thinking. That would be odd. Did
I
he,
don't look good
did
as a
he just
blonde.
have ball in hand and play another safety?
I have no idea. I wasn't paying attention.
He did.
My olive complexion and platinum blonde doesn't look very good. So they say. I'm not buying it, Paul. I've had a lot more fun in my lifetime than any blonde I've ever met.
I so I left you guys behind. I was gonna respond to Anthony, and it almost feels Anthony like he thought he was gonna be able to three foul Donovan.
That didn't work out.
No, it didn't. Um, but you have ball in hand, you have four balls on the table, and you have a pocket for the sixth ball, you run out. Not sure why he chose to play safe. Um, and I understand that safety. He didn't have a whole lot of options there, nor did he get a safety.
It is a mini. Yes, ma'am. Hey, look, the twins are here. It sounds like we have lightning going on.
Sounds about right.
And it's just the noise from the dugong.
Yes, that would have been an option. Donovan opted to go ahead and win the game, which I think was the right option. I don't know. I think you were already pretty set on no platinum blonde. Uh,
I don't tried it. I don't think it was.
okay, so do what you like. Imagine that.
I can't ever decide. Choices. That's what I never did. I will find it.
Don't know what you're looking for. Okay, somebody will be here.
Probably you.
More than likely. Already did.
Oh, did you? Oh, sorry, my brain just about for a minute. Oh, look.
Huh? Yep. I got that stack of tips in. No. Yes. Oh, that's right. Post Up has got his stuff going on today too, huh? He got matches. That she is. Lodi League stream. Oh, that's right. Keith streams them. Tell me he's on 2. Yeah, she just walked out. She said, "Oh, yeah, I forgot I have to do something," and then she got up and left. That worked out really well. Alright. And we all be tied up at 2. And if anybody is interested in trying the new bulletproof recoil composite plane tips, I do have them in stock. Just announced it if anybody was interested in trying the new bulletproof recoil plane tips, I had them in stock.
Okay. I'm gonna have to break down and
See, I got a
try.
baggie of them.
I'm not sure I want one on mine, but I may try using yours and see how I like it when you put a medium on something.
Oh,
If you intend to put a medium on something, or had you not decided?
I had not decided, and then part of me was like, I like playing with a hard tip. I don't know that I need to do it, but doesn't mean I won't. I don't know.
Or I could just have
Huh? Could be done too.
to.
Or you can shoot with Tadios. I think he has a soft. You don't know until you hit with it. You're guessing because you don't actually know how it's going to feel compared to a leather tip.
Got it.
So, Cass, how's the box working out for you guys? The box, the TV box? Is that right?
Mhm.
Good. Glad to hear it.
Doesn't keep track.
What do you mean it doesn't keep track? Text me what you're watching and what app you're watching it on. Because it does keep track. I've not had any app not keep track.
Mm. And which app?
All right, let me know when you do remember or when you get home, whatever. I'll get you straightened out because it should absolutely be. Yep, that's fine. You sent me a friend request now? Me neither.
Mm.
Oh, we're back. So, everybody getting quiet out there again. Nobody's talking.
Hmm.
Yada 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 yappa yappa yappa.
They took a nap.
Hmm.
That's a good question. Actually, surprised he has not logged in and started talking yet. And
And talking some more.
talking, and talking. Yeah.
I was making a brilliant attempt
Right. Well, ah, you are correct. We do know that to be a fact. Well, I mean, when you play as bad as that guy does, you can't give anybody weight. So let's make it easy, Lisa. What was the Tin Man's affliction in the Wizard of Oz? What did he want? Not Tinsley, not Tinsley. She is not talking about Tinsley. Correct. We have a guy that's almost a 700 Fargo player that asks like 530s for the 8 ball because, well, he doesn't play anymore and he's not very good. And yeah, yeah, that guy. No, I knew you weren't talking about Tinsley, and I know you weren't talking about Tinsley. Yeah, he's an old school player that spent his entire life hustling pool and bar rooms, plays real good, but wants everybody to think he doesn't play. It's kind of sickening at times. No, let him keep summoning. You know, the funny thing about it, Lisa, is the thing that cracks me up is I've known JG for, oh, what are we at now here? 40, 46 years? Going on 46 years, I've known that man. And a lot of the other people that have been around for a while have known him for a long time too. And he thinks he can pull that over on us.
I so hard.
695. Mm. He's one of those you know what he is and you just kind of laugh. He- He's he's not he's not a horrible person. He just that's how he makes his money. get there? I think you can clip it. I don't think you can make it. Although I could be completely wrong by the way he just did that.
Mm.
I agree. Beautiful shot, Donovan.
Yes, indeed. Well played, sir.
Beautiful shot. Yeah, I don't mean anything bad by him either. He is what he is. It's what he's gone through and come through his whole entire life. Guy plays jam up pool though. It's his pool room persona. But like I said, the funny thing is we've all been around it for so long, we just laugh at him.
Just very
Huh?
he's just very loud.
He is.
Mm.
He is. He's a character. I mean, he is like a I don't know if anybody could make a better movie character than JG. In a pool movie, he would be the ultimate character.
Not big enough to be Santa.
Huh?
Even a homeless one. Mm.
Good, good God. Yeah, sounds good. Jack in the Box tacos.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
Well, now I have dinner for tomorrow night and dinner for the next night, Friday night, in there.
Yeah.
So Jack in the Box tacos might get through tonight.
And whatever makes you happy. Mm.
Mwah! I'm not surprised, Anthony. It's your phone and it's Apple. So why would it be normal? Oh, that's why Tinsley's not in the chat.
He's getting ready to fly or
Or
whatever
he's
he is
already in the air.
morning.
Yeah. I
Just
forgot. He's here tomorrow.
I just tried to say tomorrow's Thursday. Well, and technically, I think it's probably Thursday there right now.
I
What time
don't
is it?
know.
Why don't you know these things?
Do I look like popcorn?
No, but you definitely just tattled your age as if anyone didn't know.
Do I ever hide it?
Oh yeah. We will be at the airport. We're already on the plane.
Your sister is going to make him shoot it again.
Mm.
All good.
That's Mr. Kevin on the hill.
Which is going to make for pineapple in my mouth and shut up. Apparently, get pineapple juice everywhere.
How did you manage that? Oh, and open all kinds of things on your computer while you're at it.
Grabbing all like the normal thing. Good. Got it. Yeah, we still have the final. The winner of this against Nick Yuko. So we have essentially a repeat of the final of last night's tournament. I will pretend. I'm kidding. That it's nice that there's another match after this. 'Cause, well, we're 2 hours and 45 minutes into that 3.5 hour tournament. Huh?
Yeah.
Huh?
Really sweet competition.
Yeah, because that's gonna happen.
Really good
Yeah. That was a nice shot. Yeah, all the time.
though.
So it's really hard for you to look at me. I don't do a lot of citrus.
I like I mean, I like oranges, but they country feel like
Yeah. Oh, you hit a shot. Here we go. Three balls to glory. Yeah, 3 balls to the final. 3 balls to no matter what happens in the next set, you break even at least. That ball too soft. Nope, he's good. Actually turned out really well. But that was a whole lot of oh shit as it was trickling down there.
Yeah, it didn't look like it was gonna make it.
Right over there. Oh, oh,
Ooh. Oh. Oh boy.
well.
Isn't that a very strange turn of events?
Yeah, I did not see this shape being played.
No?
No.
Well.
Oh,
Um, that didn't go well
and no, that did not go well.
either.
He had his chance to take it hill.
Wash, rinse, repeat. We have the same match as last. Different table, different game. Stay tuned, y'all.
My goodness.
Too bad. I'm gonna end up in the floor.
Oh, I'm gonna fill up. Okay, we'll be right back. Already got another back. Oh, you had your. It's a. Oh, and we let it. We let it play out. And now we can actually. Yeah. So let's get it back down to. That's one other person. Run another one. Alrighty, here we go. Hugo won the break. I don't know if they flipped or lagged. I wasn't here to watch. Not like the angle he got here. Can't say as I blame him. Good night, Goob. See you tomorrow. Nice shot, Nick. We drew it into the gap. Mhm. Need a bigger booth. Ouch. So is that.
No, we don't need a bigger booth.
Mhm.
We don't need a bigger booth.
We need a smaller host.
I need to lose 50 of the pounds I gain. We'll be fine.
But we need a smaller co-host
Yes.
or a smaller host. As the host sits here and shoves Chex Mix in his mouth. Telling you. Nope.
Hey, I was eating pineapple.
I think he's talking about me.
And I may or may not have had a couple of oatmeal raisin cookies. Yeah, I love pineapple. What?
Oh, I know exactly what he's talking about.
Glad you do, because I was stumped. He always has off and on, or more on than off. Within what, the last year or so?
Yeah. Need 4 Fargos looked up and right now. 5. Yeah, you can look up Steven. I'm 5'18". Donovan,
Gone.
Crispy, under Christopher.
I'm aware.
Take a break already? Okay. And then Mr. BB is a 449. That doesn't work.
Mm. BB would have to be a 450 or well. Oh no, that doesn't work.
Hold on. Let's do this. I have an idea. Don't ask me why. 449, 58. Right? That's the two biggest. The lowest and the highest.
518 is the highest. 449.
Oh, 50 points. What's Tadio?
22 is written down. Paul.
22 so far. Tadio.
Or
Josh. That works. Yeah, I'll write your name down, brother. I'll put you in.
yeah, you can pay on Saturday. We'll just go put your name on the list.
It's first come, first serve. But I'm
And you're always here by noon anyway.
no, we're gonna leave it. I've already got I accidentally hit send on it, so we'll let it roll. It was closer than this one. Huh?
Tell me. You're very welcome, sir.
Bandit, I think we've already got this one locked in. Crispy said he's in. Donovan and Steven had already said they're in, and BB said he's in. So, Donovan, if you're listening, are we back at it next Wednesday? And are we playing 9-ball or 10-ball?
And Paul, is it just gonna be you, or is Junior coming also?
Nice shot, Nick. That's brutal. That is brutal. Ooh, ooh.
That got
That
flirty.
that scared him for a second. I guarantee you, pucker factor 10 there. If he is holding the copper penny in there, you pull out copper wire. What? It's staying. Crispy may full well be the most agreeable person on the planet.
It,
Wow.
all right then.
Tell us how you really feel about that brake pad.
Yeah. I feel, um,
I guess I should unmute because we were muted that whole time.
Oh, were we?
I think I might have accidentally hit mute when I got up to go do the rails,
Oh,
not thinking. Nice shot, Kev. Well, it's kind of a difficult thing to do. It's just right there. I'm still trying to get to 500 subscribers. I'm only 73 short. But hey, that's all right. We'll just sit here and hog up all the good play to ourselves.
eh? Mm. Which means I was probably muted when I told Paul I'd put both of them on the
Oh, well, you can tell them now.
list.
So yeah, you guys are in. We got you covered. He played one of the 2024 seasons. I don't think he's playing this season, but I know he played a full 2024. I'm almost 100% sure. I can double check it just to make sure, but
Because they play on Monday night, so I don't know.
he had 7 weeks right there. So that one season alone qualifies him. I go out that way.
Yeah.
Yeah, he had more than enough. There was no question about that. Thanks for the like, Mike. Yeah. Like I said, I'm pretty sure he played 2 seasons. I'm pretty sure he played both of the 2024 seasons. Um, but yeah, he's well way more than qualified to play. So he's good. Like I said, that's why I never brought it up originally. It was just like, yeah, put him in. It looks like we're gonna have another 4-man mini next Wednesday. Hmm. Consisting of Phoebe, Crispy, Donovan, and Steven. That one will be 9 ball race to 5, $50 entry, single elimination. I'm just getting verification on players. A nice shot, Nick. Try and roll up, or is he going to draw back? Mm. I would have thought a little draw to go into the long rail and out for shape on the 9 rather than back cutting and stunning. I don't know. Maybe it's 6 to 1, half dozen to the other, but I don't know that I would have rolled up the angle like that. Well, I definitely wouldn't have, well, not as bad for me being left-handed. That's a more comfortable spot to shoot from, but hit it good. Hit it real good. There's a great chance, but no, I think I seriously would have drew that ball. I think I would have played the angle the opposite direction, played into that long rail the 8 was sitting on and back out. Um, but he played that well. He is.
On the list.
Right. Well, you and Junior are officially written on the list now. He just went and took care of it. Yeah, I mean, I'm still waiting for Donovan and Steven to say something on the Discord side of things to let us know that yes, they're in. Is Donovan still here? Or did he leave already?
No, Donovan.
So he's driving. That's probably why he hasn't chimed in yet. I hear you. I have to.
It's everyone's least.
No, it's not. There's
Not
people that
everyone.
really,
There's
really like.
people that like it.
There's people that really, really like that game. Some of us aren't that people.
I'm not that people.
Yet some of us are. Here we are. I start playing again full time Monday night for the next several weeks, and then I'll be off for 2, and then I'll be back for a few. Well, obviously, I'm not playing while I'm in Texas.
Oh, sorry. That whole trip escaped me for a second.
And then I'm sure after making the comment that she can use me at her leisure on Tuesday nights, that I'm going to be suffering that. Just have to let her know not to put me on the roster for the night that I'll be in Texas.
Cool.
It might have to be explained to her. Don't act like it's a given. That's it, Kev. How are we doing on next 3.5 hour mark? Wow, my watch is doing something really weird.
Watch something weird.
Oh yeah, we're well over the 3.5 hour mark.
Put some speed on this, Hugo.
Hey, it's 3-1. This match is not moving. They're playing not it is a different game than 8 ball. Um, as far as you don't have to spend nearly as much time on this.
Strategize.
Yeah, well, you know where you have to go next. There is no what ball am I gonna shoot after I shoot this one? Well, I have to shoot that one.
So I should probably pick how I'm getting.
Yes. And where I wanna play it in order to get to the next ball. That's just a little different than 8 ball, that's all. But we still have the first cut. Take an hour of 39 minutes.
Good lord, stop. You got me yawning.
Well, I didn't wanna be overly dramatic and call it, an hour and 40 minutes when it was only an hour and 39. You're fine, you got plenty of stroke to shoot this. That wasn't okay. Side pocket? I mean, I can understand the ball's gonna run a little easier. Um, Free rails, but
Very rare.
freaking hit it perfect. I like it. And I know what I would have tried to do there, and I would have missed the ball and not had shape. And um, actually, Nick's not shooting all that slow.
Well, no, I'm just saying.
Yeah. I mean, we actually have a chance of this match taking less than an hour. Just saying,
We might make it out.
because that puts Nick on the hill, right?
Yep.
Yeah,
It indeed does.
it does indeed,
Mm.
or it indeed does.
It indeed does.
I think it does indeed.
Also Lee. Just
Also, Lee.
also Lee. Just leave it at that.
Also,
Yep.
you've been reading your daughter's dictionary.
No, but that is a word that she came up with,
I am sure it is. There's no doubt in my mind.
and it was really funny when she did it too, because she was very serious about it. I'm pretty sure she was like 8. Could've been 7.
Yeah, that two ball put up.
Well, that's gonna pickle.
Hmm. Well, so Nick leaves him a shot to break the two ball out. That three ball is ugly as hell.
I just yeah, that does very good. Does it go by the
No, no.
Well, then you better hope you get on the other side of it.
You got to get under it, and you got not a tiny window, but you've got a small window on the back side of it. I was going to hit a beautiful safety here. That was a nice shot. That was a very nice shot. I think. I guess I should lean forward and actually look out the window. Yes, it's verified. That was a nice shot.
It's verified.
Verified.
Not modified.
He does not believe in aiming his, well, I shouldn't say aiming because he aims while he's up, but he puts no time into shooting his jump shots. He aims and then he gets over the ball and bang. No strokes, no lookies to see where he's at. Nothing. Just bam. Wow.
Sometimes it works out. Sometimes it no.
to double check, make sure I wasn't on mute because nobody's talking.
They're all done with our crap tonight.
Can you blame them? Can you blame them? 2 tables to recover tomorrow. Then the room will be almost blue. We will only have 3 green tables left at that point. Then Friday we'll be down to 2 green tables left.
Which we can always hope bother somebody's OCD bad enough that it
I would have to get we would have to get Cassie to come down. Because she'd walk in and she would walk by those and she would see the 2 green tables and go, "What? Fix it." Although
'cause
her OCD may be bad enough that she would have to repaint her painting on the door because there's green cloth on that table.
okay, so maybe that's a terrible idea.
Did such a good job on that table.
She did. And I'm always terrified that somebody is going to jump a ball off the table and break that glass.
I don't think it's been done. As long as we've been here, I don't think it's ever been done. Got a pretty good track record so far.
Far. So far, so good.
Thought you went to bed, dude.
You've been awful quiet for a while.
I've never watched Super Troopers, but he's watched The Warriors.
Salisbury tastes like welcome back, Terry. Hung it up.
Which way Mr. Nick goes.
Mm.
Go left and just
Lie down
huh?
for a while.
Go.
To quit it.
Oh,
Oh my goodness.
ouch.
Mm.
The market? Am I gonna? Who's gonna mark it? Meaner, Hermione. Nobody.
I'm gonna go with you're gonna mark.
I'm gonna go with you're gonna go open the door. Brother, have a good one. Oh my.
Right into the rail.
I'm gonna say you are not at Buffalo's, Mr. Hugo. Nice shot.
Indeed.
I mean, he's kind of 50-yard line here, but Mwah!
That's a little side.
Yes. And then go 1, 2, 3 rails. 1, 2, 3, and he got past the 9, but he did not make said 5 ball. Shape was perfect. Shape was perfect. Shot was not. What does he want and why? I'm in the middle of a stream. Get him a track. Ah. Mhm. What is? You're not gonna like that 7 ball. You're what? Surprised he's here that late. This late. I don't either, which is even more surprising why he's here this late. Oh,
Oops. Hmm.
he wanted to come back a little further. This is not the angle he wanted. Should be fine. We're just gonna roll it in. Put a mousetrap on your keyboard.
Cat has no hair. The laptop's warm.
It's warm. Don't overthink yourself, Nick.
The ball.
I like he's stunning the ball, so maybe he's not stunning. I think he's going to. I think he's gonna kind of draw the ball back and shoot the 10 in the bottom right hand corner.
So why did he jump up like he had an epiphany of some
I
sort?
I don't know. He didn't like the way he was on the ball. Oh, he's just gonna freaking smack it and get straight. That's one way to do it.
Heck, whatever it takes.
That is one way to do it. That was a heck of a shot.
It was.
I thought he was just gonna kind of draw the ball back to sit in here, but I am
Well,
gonna.
instead, we're gonna go the other direction.
Oh yeah, wait, here we go again. Maybe, maybe.
It looks like I'm a
Just
wreck.
start,
It's in the hole! It's in the hole!
I just start to say, nobody breathe, okay? Nobody breathe. All right.
Very well done, Mr. Hugo. He needed that. He struggled the last couple weeks. So I gotta ask. I gotta go out and make it explain to me why he did it. That one shot the way he did. Because
All right. We will be right back.
yes, I'll be right back to say goodbye.
I gotta go pay out. So. All right, guys. I'm gonna say goodnight because I gotta go pick up balls and put some stuff away. Tony will be back in a moment to say goodnight and shut down. On that note, for me, y'all have a good night. Thanks for joining us. We appreciate it. And we'll see you tomorrow night for our regular 9-ball tournament.
on my screen. All right, everybody. That is a wrap. It is over. It is said. It is done. So, y'all have a fantastic rest of your evening. We'll be back at you tomorrow night with the weekly 9-ball tournament. We shall be streaming that one. So, have a great night, guys. Thanks for joining us. See you tomorrow night. Good night.